Hello. Hello. I'm so EP. I'm so hot and so EP. I am this close to falling asleep. Actually, I fell asleep earlier, but luckily I woke up for stream. Ah! I'm drinking my trusty gamer subs in hopes to regain some energies. How are you guys? At least in Italy it seems that the heat wave is going away tomorrow. Well, hold on. Calming down just a little bit. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello Laboy, hello Bago, Ragano. Thank you so much for the subs. How are you? Do you have Minecraft? Since you subbed, you could join the realm. No, wait, I think you don't have a PC. Hello Correction, hello Ismaele, Nimby, Monk. Hello Buren, hello Billy, hello Tenshi, Sunflower. Who doesn't have a PC? Do you have a PC? You wanna play Minecraft with us? With us? I'm getting at angles wide on today for my model for the most part. Gambare. Spend that extra time on them, it's worth it. The head angles I feel like are one of the things that people notice the most. So if you work a lot and well on them, it really pays off. I have a PC, pretty powerful one too. So why don't you play Minecraft with us? Come play Minecraft. We can go explore together with the horses and I get lost and we get lost. How is your oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I haven't slept properly in like 3 days. I'm really feeling it on my brain. Tonight I'll do my best to sleep properly. You're also EP. Thank you for reminding me to drink. We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down. Hello, Kashin. I'm not huge on Minecraft. Multiplayer games aren't really my thing. Okay. I mean, Minecraft played by myself is kind of boring as well. But when you play with other people, it's different. Thank you for the sub! Really? 14 is your favorite number? I really like the number 7. It feels just small enough, but perfect, you know? 7 is perfect. How do you even decide your perfect, your favorite number? I don't remember how they said it mine. 7 is also like pretty, the way you write it. You can write it with 2 lines or 3 lines or actually 1 line even. And when you have a 7 of something, it's pretty good. Like imagine having 7 waifus, that's good. Or having 7 plates of pasta, that's also good. Maybe 13 will be too much. I'm trying to convince you to change your favorite number to 7. Did I convince you? Make extra strong gamer subs. That usually wakes me up. Oh boy. I'm afraid of... I don't know. I don't know what I'm afraid of. Usually, I make the tab that they gave me with the 2 scoops. Hello, that's FNAF. How are you? Thank you for the follow. My birthday's on the 13th.
Charge complete.
Lady, my ears. My birthday's on the 13th of December, and it's supposed to be an unlucky number. Ah, so you like it because it's supposed to be unlucky, so you're trying to make the number feel included by liking it. Okay. You're very kind. 13. Yeah, now I'm liking 13 a bit more. You're making me liking it. 7, fun fact, when people are told to pick a number between 1 and 10, 7 is the least likely to be picked. Really? No, I will always choose a 7. It's just perfect. Okay, try to think about it. If you say 1, it feels too pretentious, and 10 as well. Why would you pick the outer side of the range? 2 is honestly too fancy, I have to say. Why 2? Couldn't it be 3? 3 is still, it's already starting to get okay. 3 is fine. 4, I don't like it because when you write it, it's not very pretty. Like, it's just not an aesthetic number. 4, what the fuck is 4? 5 is also friendly, but it's right in the middle. So I feel like it's like representing the average. So average, we like to be quirky, no average. So 5, no. 6 is okay as well. I like it. It has a belly. You can write it with 1 stroke. It looks cool. And 6 is perfect. 8 also cool because if you look at it a specific way, it can look like a boobs, and also like an infinite number. Very cool. You can write it with 1 stroke as well. 9, honestly, it's a bitch because there was a 6, and then you have a 9 that is basically 6 upside down, and that honestly doesn't feel right. So I don't like 9 either. And that's all. So basically, out of 10, I think 3, 5, 7, 3, 6, 7, and 8 are the best. 5 could be there, but unfortunately was in a bad position to start with. Four looks like a stick figure mint work. Okay, but you need to add like a ball on it to see it better. And a lot of people don't write to 4 like that. Do you know how a lot of people write to 4 differently? Actually, I write to 4 differently as well. How do you write 4? Ella Valocrum, yes, I went to Ado. Wait, did you go to Ado in Italy? Because, for example, if you look in this example here, that we have the different types and ways of writing number 4. The first one is the most acceptable. The first one is the most acceptable because it looks like it's twerking. I really agree with you. So the first one is acceptable. But the other ways of writing 4, I don't like it. What is that supposed to be? It looks like a person with a sword. It's actually pretty... It's actually pretty violent. I feel it's aggressive. I don't like it. I went to a psychiatrist to check if I have some problems in my brain, and she said no. I think I need to go check with another one. If you twerk with a stick, it's just as violent. No, the first one is not twerking with a stick. Maybe you're not seeing it. Imagine a ball on top of the floor. It's gonna be a person almost like also in pooping position. In 7 I had a line. I prefer when there's no extra line, honestly. Can also write with the line. Sometimes I do it too because I got used to it in school. Don't worry, I will talk about the other concert. I don't know why the fuck are we talking about numbers, but don't worry, don't worry. I get it, but it's dangerous. It could hurt you. To try and sit in pooping position without pooping. You're right. What if someone comes right behind you here, behind the booty, and puts something in your ass? That's something we need to take in consideration. I think we need to move to the screen view because I need to open Clip Studio Paint because I need to show you. I need to show you how I write the numbers to take away any possible doubt. Okay. Okay, without proper visual representation, I feel like we're talking about nothing. Molto, molto bene. Numbers rule the world. You're right. Numbers are like everywhere. It's so incredible in my brain that we decided to give a shape to numbers. Like a number is a concept. Right? Who says that number one has to be like that? We decided it. We just decided like a rule. Have you ever seen that meme? What do you mean device is disconnected? Reconnect. Good job. Have you ever seen that meme? Hold on, maybe it's an Italian thing. Thank you for the heart. I think I have a little problem. My PC sometimes it tells me that I connected too much USB stuff. And the resource manager bing bong bing bing cannot handle that. But how do I increase this resource manager bing bong bing bing? I literally detached anything possible. I cannot detach more than that. Why is this the first thing I hear in the morning? We are having a very important conversation about numbers. Okay, let me write the numbers. I might need a line. Let me... Lined paper. My handwriting is bad. In school they always told me it was bad and they always asked me why I didn't make it better. Sometimes I'd like to write so hard on the paper that it would rip, and the teacher got very angry at me when I did that, but it was very fun. Okay, there we go. Okay, if I need to write the numbers, they will probably be something like this. Okay, I'm writing 1 to 10. 1, 2. See, you see how pretentious 2 is? You need to write it like 5 times before it comes out right. That's why I don't like it. I could not make the little wave at the bottom as well. Oh, that's a good 2. 3. Maybe I like 3 because it's like Sneaky's hair. But I feel like 3 needs the bottom part to be bigger. Otherwise, it looks like it's upside down and it disturbs my brain. Ah, you write numbers with a little hook. No, like this? No, but it's gonna look weird. What do you mean? Write 2 pounds. Holy shit. Let me try to write 2 pounds. Wow. That looks crazy. Holy shit, look at that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, now this 5 came out ugly because the shoulders are too big and the belly is coming up. It shouldn't do that. It's better if you have something like... Let's see if I can... Okay, this is better. Do you see how more it's more in line? And the bottom belly is more aligned with everything. And it doesn't have the upper part arching up like bad. But I actually prefer when the bottom part is even a little bit smaller. Let's see. No, that's ugly. Okay. No, I don't like that. It's hard to... Okay, I'm starting to dislike 5 even more. It might be even more pretentious than 2. Oh my god. What if I flip it? You know what? I don't like 5 anymore. Why are we writing numbers? We are trying to establish what is the best way to write the numbers, because sometimes some numbers specifically are worse than others. I think number 3 and 6, 7, 8 are honestly better. Why do girls have better handwriting than men? See, when I write like... This is on the graphic tablet, and with all of the stuff that fixes my writing. But if I'm writing on paper quickly, it doesn't look like this. It looks terrible. Okay, let's make a number 6. Oh, look how friendly number 6 is. It's so pretty and friendly. Out of all of them. One stroke. I feel like the important part... Also, there are people that write it like this. Like this, I don't like it. It feels like a note. And if I'm intending it as a number, I don't think the line here should be straight. Maybe it's even like a B. Why do you write a B? No, no, no. It needs to be nice and round. Something like that. Okay. A rotund man reaching for the 5th beer. So, okay, you're imagining it like this. Yoshi struggles to do the fancy 2 ending. Also, Yoshi perfectly does the pound fancy tail on her first try. Pound the fancy tail? I always have family asking me to write things for them because they think that my handwriting is pretty. I think... it's pretty if you take the effort to practice slowly. I will join your Discord to show you how I write numbers right now. Yeah, send me! Send me! Send me, send me! I need to review it. Okay, write numbers from 1 to 6 right now. Send it on Discord. I will review it right now. Okay, let me finish writing. So 7. Okay, so look at... Isn't this perfect? Like 6 and 7 are the best. Look at this. One line and it's almost a triangle. But it's hinting at a triangle. Then you can also add the little line here, but that makes it look less like a triangle. So I prefer like this. It's so pretty. Perfect, simple, minimalistic. You can write it many times. It always comes out pretty. You can angle it more, less. It's just perfect. Are there other people that way that people write 7, number 7? Let's see, 7 and writing. No, there are not a lot of it's either 7 or like with the line. Okay, I don't like when they do like no. Wow, actually I love it. Look at this bitch. You think 6 and 7 should be closer? They need to be friends. You're right. No, never mind. Okay, now writing the number 8 is actually hard because it needs to be very specific. The upper part needs to be smaller, but the whole thing has to be symmetric. Okay, this is decent enough. So upper needs to be smaller, lower needs to be bigger. It doesn't have to be crooked. Actually, I got scolded a lot as a kid because I would write it like this and then I would add a little beak, so it looks like a duck, and my teacher would yell at me. Sometimes I wrote it basically because I had to make it a duck. You are reminding. I forgot about these things. I'm remembering because we are talking about it, but this is stuff that happened in elementary school. Have you ever mastered the ampersand? It's 8 on hard mode. Hold on, I need to search what is an ampersand. I think I can write then. Let's see. It's ugly. I could learn how to do it better. What if I do it the other way around? It's even worse. Shit, I need to learn how to write this better. I don't think it counts if I cannot do it in one stroke. But if I start from here... No, that's a C. Then I cross it. Okay. Okay. Now number 9 is a bitch. It's harder to write than 6, but it's basically just 6 upside down. It often ends up looking like a 5 for me because I tend to write it like this because I want to write it fast, so I go like this. But then it has this weird wiggle inside. Very pretentious. And then we have 10 that is basically just a 1 and a 0. Wait a second. If I write 1 like this, why do I write 10 like this? I write it like this? 10. Okay, this is very... I think like that. You nailed that E. Okay, I think I found the trick. You just do this and then you just cross it. So it's almost like you're making the 8. You're making the 8. I forgot already. You're making the 8, but then you're like, no. Hello Vash, how are you? Okay, you sent me your handwriting. 1 second, and we need to... I'm gonna review now your... Okay. Ah, it's big already, okay. Maybe I will put it here. I like to have everything on... Okay, so you are giving me the permission to review this and you will not get offended about anything I said, okay? Why is your pictures pink? You're living in a pink world? You're on holiday, let's go. Ah, the note is pink. Oh my god, you know what I thought? That this was pink, like white paper with a pink light. Okay, oh, you used your cute note for us? Okay, thank you. I will now feel better to... Okay. Why did we write dates? This is how I write dates. Ooh, I'm blending you. The fact do I write D? I forgot. Let's look at the differences. You don't write the letters attaching. You keep them separate. I think that's where the difference in the way that I write the letters come from. For example, your E looks like this because you don't have it attached to the one before. If you attach it to it, you end up making it more like straight up. Otherwise, when people write it like that, they go like this. Whee! Like they have a little hoop from the previous one and they whoop. But honestly, who has the time to do that? I just go like... Okay. What is happening over here? Is this supposed to be the Bing Bong Bing? I have three and different handwritings these days. I actually have my handwriting got a lot much better when we did like this little experiment with a friend that I had, because everyone was blasting me for having an ugly fuck handwriting. This friend was like, okay, now you're gonna learn how to write like me, and I kind of forced myself to like have her handwriting, but in the end it came out like a mix of my handwriting and her handwriting. It was supposed to be a Bing Bang Bing, but it's hard. Ah, okay. This is your Bing Bang Bing. So this looks like a 4. This looks like a... Va bene, you can use my Bing Bang trick. Okay, let's check the numbers. The 1 is okay, but I feel like the little arm is a bit too short. Why don't you make it big? Why don't you make the arm bigger? I feel like it would be more supported. This feels very unstable. What if some wind comes over and it... What is he gonna do? Fall down? No? And then all of the other numbers will fall down with him as well. This is like a domino effect. What are we doing? We are analyzing numbers. The 2, honestly, I feel like it is my favorite out of all of the numbers you wrote. Although I don't like number 2 because it's pretentious, but the way that you wrote it, I like it because it has the perfect curve here. And I feel like the 2 is perfect when you could draw the other side symmetrically and it will be like a perfect heart. Right? And then this wave is just right. I feel like it's just right. Not too big, not too small. Pretty much symmetrical. I really like the 2. Good job on the 2. They are. I still didn't get the ice cream. Ah, I need to go. I'm sorry. What happened with the tree? Why is there like a little... You gave your tree a little hair. This is like Elvis tree. I feel betrayed. No, I will go get it. I will go get it. Fun fact, the numeral 0 was invented in 600s in India and spread to Europe in 733 via an Islamic mathematician. Before that, people would just not write anything or rarely write nihil. Did they not have the concept of nothing? Maki would have gotten the ice cream. 100%. I don't think there are places that make like the cappuccino thingy that I see in videos sometimes. 2 is the most fun number to write. I write it a lot, so I practice a lot too. You write a number 2 a lot? Why do you write a number 2 a lot? Anyways, Now that I rewrote the tree on top of yours, it's actually, I like the fact that you make like a big, like the belly is so big. I feel like it makes the tree look more, it looks like it's a pirate. It looks like it's on a ship, on a beer, going to travel. I like it. How old are you? Your handwriting is a bit ancient, in my opinion. It looks like how my grandpa writes. Wait, don't tell me. I'm guessing your age through your handwriting. Hmm. 36. You are 36. Ah! No, but then that's cheating. So you partly have handwriting of your grandpa, so you cheated the age. Okay, now with the new information, you are 29. I am 26, almost 27. See? My guess would have been so much better if you didn't pollute your handwriting with the grandpa handwriting. Okay, the 5 I like as well. I like how it's going forward. It looks very... You see what I mean? If I was to extend this, it looks epic. This could be anything. Like it could go on and go around. And it could become... a snaky ear. Do you see how the vision? I like it. The 6, I'm sorry, I don't like it. What did you do over here? What is this? It looks like the way that people that cannot write this write it. Like... I don't like it. You need to improve this. You could as well just write it like this. Are you rating handwriting? I don't know how this happened. No, numbers specifically. They did. Nihil means nothing in Latin, while ancient Greek used the midden. But since Latin became a scholarly language in the Middle Ages, nihil was preferred. That's where nihilism comes from. I didn't know that. Casually makes a perfect musical thing. I've been studying music for a while, though I cannot play. Oh my god, I just realized how the fuck you brought 8. Okay, 1 second. Okay, the 7 is looking a little bit weird because it has like a mountain. It's very squiggly. You didn't do 7 justice, I feel like. What was the vision? I don't see the vision. Wait, maybe I have it. Try to move the line a bit more up. No, really, I don't... No, I don't like it. Okay, let me move to... What is this? Why does your number 8 have a booty hole? What the hell? What is this? Why does your 8 have ass cheeks? What did you do? Honestly, I start my hate from here. It's sitting cross-legged. I have never seen someone start their 8 here. It's crazy. I started from here. Like, it's not perfect, but at least... Do you guys not start it from the center? Hello, Tanuki. It's a big while. How are you in chat? I am super good. I am supposed to talk about the Ado concert as soon as we finish talking about numbers. I have been basically not sleeping.
But 8 is exhausted, so it sat down. Holy shit mood.
Yeah, I'm tired as well. I'm not gonna like... Why do I have stuff that is just not going away? Hold on, let me remove the mustache and this. Okay. From the center. Yeah. Count to the corners. Numbers make sense when there are 8 corners for the number it should represent. Cosa? The numbers have the corners? 1 second. Okay, the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So are you saying that the other numbers, if I find one without the right amount of corners, then your theory is not gonna work? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello, just P Mr. Destructoid by cause I'm still on shift. Have a great stream, Tilda.
Thank you so much for the sub, Melinda. I really appreciate. And also, have a good work, Sue. Have a good work, Sue. Where are 7 corners? I don't understand. Wait. 1, 2. Is this a corner? I think so. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the other 2? What if we analyze number 6? 1, 2. Is this a corner? Maybe yes. 3, 4, 5. Is this a corner? 6. 2 on top. Ah, so also this is a corner. 2 on top. This theory is right, but you have to write the number in a specific way. Hold on! Hello, Spooky! Spooky supports your theory. But I cannot believe that you are supposed to write 8 like this. What do you mean? 8 is supposed to look like infinite, no? How can it have 8 corners? Molto bene. Then number 9 is okay. It's okay. Has a little leg. Not specifically my favorite, but also not my least favorite. The 0 is looking like an almond. I don't specifically prefer this, but it's okay. Maybe if you're a parrot, you might like it. Send your handwriting. I feel like here your pen really did you dirty, because I can see here something happened. What is this? Can I share a pic link? Yeah, I think you have the VIP, so you can send the links. It's an F. Senf. Hold on. It's an F. Wait. It's like this. S-E... No. Maybe Sem. What is this? Now I'm thinking about Latin proverbs because of the nihil being the basis of ex nihilo, which means from nothing. Or a polite, you made it the fuck up. Somebody wrote mustard. What is this? No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. They are so ugly. What the hell did you do to 3? What the hell did I do to number 3? I don't like it. It's like an M. No. I don't like this theory. Let's discard this theory. Yeah. I can understand that's how they were originally designed, but I want to see beauty. Okay. Did you write us your phone number? I hope not. Your looks pretty, like it just goes like wow. This your looks pretty, like even the R doing this, like reaching over. It might look weird, but honestly, altogether, it's cute. Rating my viewers' handwriting. I don't know if I want to post this. It's a pretty psychotic thing to do. Season final today. Yes! Didn't watch the last 4 episodes of the Apothecary Diaries season 2. So you basically didn't watch for 2 months because they skipped a couple of weeks. I want to say a word for this poor W that became. Okay, overall, I give your handwriting 4 out of 10. I can write it, but aesthetically, I don't like it. I can read it. Okay, let me see now. Please don't get offended. I'm just I'm kind of very good at telling when something looks good or not. People will always bring me to buy clothes. I'm not very good at like how do I say that? It's not like I'm a stylist, but when I look at something, I am clearly able to say, okay, this is aesthetic or not. Okay, so this is what we got from Lava Boy. Okay, you have a pretty like a classic type of handwriting. I can see this piece very classic looking. Oh my god. Although I never wrote it like this. In fact, I'm not able to. I used to write it like this. And you are even becoming a bit Russian because, for example, this A is kind of like almost looking like a U. I have my grandpa's handwriting. Yeah. So you also have a bit of grandpa handwriting. And maybe... I feel like you wrote to this whole thing without ever lifting your hand, right? That's technically how it's supposed to be. But you get lost a bit like here. Like you start with an H. And then you go to the A. And till here everything is fine. But then we have a little Russian situation here. This is supposed to be W R I, kind of. I also like when the T is very like. You see how here you have it like that? I like it when it's more like. Do you see the difference? I prefer it more like. Okay. Let's see the numbers. I keep on liking when the one has a little tail. It makes it easier to make sure that this is a number one and not something else. I love that writing has sound effects in Yoshi's head. Yeah, 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 yeah. Your T looks like a kanji handwriting. This one? A little bit, you're right. Ah, the second, my one. Huh. I never noticed it. The times where I showed my kanji and writing to Japanese people, they said it was nice. I don't know if they said it to be kind or if they actually meant it though. I know that you can never trust the Japanese people with that. Okay, so I prefer these two. I feel like it's a bit too like straight here. Same thing, like I still stand with my idea that the 2 is supposed to make a nice looking heart. And here we have the heart a bit too tiny, right? If it had a bigger boop here, it would look cuter. Also number 3, I like it a bit more belly. Yours is very skinny. DM'd you a stylist question. Stylist opinion. Would you suit this for a casual wear, for a cafe or restaurant visit? Have you thought of wearing it for a date where you go invade other countries? Maybe that will be the right outfit. I still cannot believe that people wore armors. That must have been terrible. Like heavy and hot and oh my god. Bigger to curve, bigger and warmer heart? Yes. Yes. Okay. Number 4 is okay. Like I like when it can look like a Y a little bit. It's cute like this. My brain is still like a bit confused about it though. It looks like a Y or like a almost a 9. The 5 is really not there. It looks like a B with a. I feel like the lower part is way too much underdeveloped. I like a big developed belly for the 5. Otherwise, how can you reach for the beer? I hear it was better than getting slashed by an enemy sword. We should really not be making swords then. Okay. Number 6 is okay, but he has a bit of a slouched posture. I don't know if you can see it. Do you see the posture? He looks a little bit like a shrimp. Imagine a PC in front of him. You see the posture? It's a bit like that. It could improve his posture a little bit. You see how this has a better posture? Seven! I like when they're more straight, like... Right? This is a bit of a wave over here. It makes like a hook. What are you trying to hook on? You know? There's a little hair. This looks like it's a bit unfriendly. The 8 is fine. It takes a lot of work to make it just perfectly symmetrical, like if this part. But it's almost becoming a duck, so extra point for that. It's almost a duck, so you almost got it. Otherwise, that's it. The 9 is fine, it just looks a bit squished. I like it when it's more like a bold. More thick. You write them pretty thin. That's all. Your handwriting, let me think 1 second. I like the continuity a little bit more compared to here on the left, but I don't feel like giving you a lot more because of the numbers here. I like it like the 2 a lot. Okay, you're getting a 4.5 out of 10. Let me see what more numbers we got. Okay. I'm not very, how do you say that, lenient? Let me see. Okay, you wrote like, I don't know how to say it in English, like in caps. When you work in hospo, this is most likely how you write. Okay. Let me try to rewrite what you said just so to see how I write it. I feel like I like my handwriting more in the cursive. This is easier to read, but I like a cursive more. You write at the W like a weeboo. Honestly, this looks like an ass. I don't know how to consider that. All caps is yelling. When you work in us, but this is most likely how you write. Okay. I like the M. It's looking like Mount Fuji. Very pretty. Let's see the numbers. Okay. I noticed a lot when people write more in caps than in cursive, they tend to write the 1 like that instead of these. The 2 is feeling a bit too naked. I like a little bit of wave to it. I'm taking points away from that. The 3 is nice and wide, but maybe I would like this to be more like that, you know? Because it looks more like boobs. If it looks like this, it looks like saggy boobs. And of course we appreciate every type of boob. But if I had to choose between saggy and full and plump, I would choose plump for me, honestly. This is my personal opinion. Number 4 looks like he's falling apart. He has had a very rough day. A tiny piece here has detached and is falling. I really hope that this number 4 will find its way back up. I'm praying for number 4 to feel better. Number 5, same. You are a pretty minimalistic, but it's like leaning forward. It's almost trying to run away. I like a bit more roundness. 6, I have nothing to say. It's there. It has the belly. It's tinier than the others. Maybe it's a little bit shy, but it's fine. The 7, I don't like how long the upper part is. I like it, the fact that usually it looks like it could be a triangle like this. And this is a very interesting triangle like this. It looks very good. We could even you know, write something like that. We could do this as well. Just makes sense. Instead you have it like this, so the triangle becomes more doubtful, right? Is this the longer side or is this the longer side? This is clearly shorter, but it's not really my vibe over here. I can't tease too much. I wear like a drunk orangutan. Okay. The 8, it has a little beak, so it's almost transforming in a duck. But honestly, right now it's looking like a lizard. Do you see the lizard? It's Godzilla. I like more than when they are more symmetrical. Number 9 has the same problem of number 4. It's falling apart. It looks a little bit old. It will need maybe a stick to work on like this. It's a little grandpa. Although I like the fact that you treated the number 9 like a grandpa. Because honestly, I don't like number 9. So if it suffers, it's better. Okay, I think I'm giving you a 5 out of 10. These are G's? Okay, look at like a 44. I'm not gonna lie, and it's stupid because this is how you write 4, right? So I should understand that this is G. But in my brain, this was 44. No, I don't like this G. G has to be strong. I like when G shows his biceps like this. Right? Your G's are, I don't know, what are they even doing? It can't even be like this, it almost looks like an arrow. Ciao Stramio, come va? Add a little line down the top of the G, then you still see. Hold on, add a little line down on the top of the G. Where? This is not my vibe of G. It's too thin, it looks like it's sitting and it's crying in the shower. It's a depressed G. I like a strong G. How do you write the number P? Oh shit, I have not written that in forever. Something like this? Yoshi becoming an idol on 2025. We should probably, yes. I don't know. Actually I would like to be an idol. I'm not gonna lie. It will be epic. Oh, what did you write over here? Volcrum sent another picture. Are you trying to redeem yourself? Ooh. Ah, this is how you used to write? Let's see. You had the little ball on here. I used to study this stuff as well, and our teacher will get fucking crazy. She really needed that we made all of the little symbols here perfect. Otherwise, she would reduce the grade. What is this over here? What is this? Rated the homework. So I forgot how to do this stuff, but I can give an interpretation. Okay. It looks like someone here fell. No! This is a photographer. They are waiting to take a picture of this. It's an elephant. A giant elephant. From the back. This looks like a fishing line. So this is like hieroglyphics a little bit. What does the fishing hook mean over here? Maybe it has to do something with the picture of the elephant. It looks like the photographer is now in bed. No! He's in bed. Maybe he's at the psychologist. What happened to... No! There's the elephant again! Ah, he got a chair to look better at the elephant. Okay, so we have a photographer taking a picture of an elephant, but after going fishing, he's looking at the elephant from on top of a chair. And the elephant stays the same. Maybe it means that you should not be impatient with things. And if you're trying to do something like the photographer taking a picture of the elephant, it doesn't matter if you take a break and you go fishing a little bit, because when you come back you might find a chair waiting for you, and taking the picture of the elephant might become even easier now that you have a chair there. So taking a break might make things better when you come back. This is my interpretation of this. No, don't worry, I don't think I want to do math right now. Okay, do I have more handwriting to look at? Let's see, there's Vash. I don't know what to write, Vash. You write very tiny. You have a shy handwriting. Usually when you write tiny, people tend to I'm doing a psychological study on you. When I used to write tiny, people would automatically say that it was better. Even if it looked the same, when I wrote big, they would say it was uglier than when I wrote tiny. So maybe you're trying to have other people like you by writing tiny. I think it's pretty similar to how I will write these. I always write it like this when I'm on a keyboard, and I don't do it this because it takes too long, and I'm doing it also when I write. This is an error. Oops. You know what they say? Yoshi small and writing massive BP. I guess so. This is the mass to calculate the actual amount of electricity a two-phase AC power cable on average over a period of time. What do you do with that info? Once you got it. K is a letter that I hate it because I never learned how to write it in cursive because the K is not part of the Italian alphabet. So now it kind of stands out when I write in cursive. The H as well. I really like writing S and H together though. It feels like they're dancing almost. Y'all don't have K? No, we don't have K, J, W. Technically. Numbers look like they're written very quickly. Like we have 2, we have 1. The 2 is almost like an S. The 3 is also like this. It's looking like this. You know the Japanese thing? No, what is that? I remember the Japanese thing written like this. What is it? Ah, this one I meant. Yeah. What's the cereal special K called in Italy? Special mystery? Special K? I mean, it's not that like K is forbidden in Italy. It's just that the Italian alphabet doesn't have it. I guess there are no Italian native words with K. Because if you need to use the K, then we do this with the C and the H. And this is K. So you don't need the K. For example, if you want to exclaim, when you see very pretty boobs, you can say "Ketete." And then with an exclamation mark, it's like, wow, look at those boobs. My brother's 3 look like a 5, but the top is flipped. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Kind of. Yeah, you wrote this very quickly. It looks like you're Japanese and you're trying to write the numbers. Your 7 looks like a 1. I feel like it's lacking structure. I like when they're stronger, bolder, bigger. Right. Straighter. Yours are a bit melty, weak, tiny. I'm Southern American. Really, I forgot. My wrist is hurting quite a lot, so I'm a lurk for a bit to rest it. It's fine. Wait, was it a joke? Ah no, okay, rest. I thought it was a joke. Okay, let me see Correction and then I will have a little break and then I will finally talk to you about Otto's concert. Let me see. Ah, I didn't vote this. Okay. The letters might be my favorite one out of all of the others, but not in the numbers. I think you also get a 5 out of 10. Yeah, this is the Italian alphabet. There's no Y, no K, no W, no X. And there is this funny thing that we also have a funky pronunciation for letters when they are alone. Like this, we say F. But when you talk in general, you just say F when you say it, right? And I know there are a lot of people that are like against teaching kids first thing, teaching them the pronunciation of the letters alone because it doesn't make sense. Like it could confuse them. Yeah, we say F. We say A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, Z. So if I ask an Italian why no K, their head will explode. Yeah, and I know that a lot of people confuse Y and J because they will say Ilunga, that literally means long I. But when you say Ilunga, sometimes people will write J and some people will write Y because we don't have those, and they're also similar. A lot of people just write these and be like, yeah, that's long E. Hello, Avi! How are you? Wait, I think Twitch might have done something funky because I don't see the raid. Thank you though, welcome, how are you? I remember when learning how to say the letters in English, it was very confusing because this, we call it A, but in English it's A. For us, A, you write it like this, A. So A is E, I, E, we say E, so this is E. But it's actually E, and E is I. this was extremely confusing when I was just learning. In my language, we also say everything from English. Yeah, honestly, I cannot accept that a vocal is two vocals. Like, ah is ah. Ah, perfect. Short, one letter. Why is it supposed to be a? Ah is so much better. Also, e. This is it. This is one alone. Why I? It's too long. No. Okay, so going back to here. Your handwriting looks very young, even a bit childish. Because the letters are very big and elongated. It's like you are trying to make them the most readable possible. And while others, for example, might write, I don't know, a 4 that looks like this. It's not very clear if it's a 4 or not. Yours is like boom, 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 4. In Dutch, we have a bunch of merged sounds. I is different, is something other than J, and E. I don't know how to read that. It's its own sound that sounds the same as A, but it is different. Okay. Yeah, that's a big wall for people like me that speak Italian, because we don't have all of those sounds, and so we get confused at seeing the difference. Hello, Keikyo, how are you? Okay. Also, the letters here, I like more when they are wide and thick. Yours are more skinny and squished. And less round. Like your S is almost like a slide. I like to make my S like this. I will take that I write like a young person. Yeah. Also, your N almost looks like a beak. It's like a seagull. And usually I prefer an N that is more like big and bold. Anyone know how to do shorthand? I don't know what... Ah, wait. I think they stopped doing that here when keyboards started existing. I know that my parents studied it, but yeah, they stopped teaching it when keyboards became more common. Okay, I'm completely out of water. I think I will have a little break to refill my bottle, and then when I come back, I can talk to you about Ado's concert finally. Okay, I will be right back. You guys, you should also have a little break, so stand up, stretch, look outside, refill your water bottles, and then come back. Be right back. Are you Borg? Are you Borg? Borg. Ruff. Ruff. Ruff.
Ella One, con te, quando serve. Contraccettivo d'emergenza ad uso esclusivamente occasionale, aiuta a prevenire la gravidanza dopo un rapporto non protetto.
Oh yeah, of course, when you write quickly, it's different.
Vivident Blast, momenti ripieni di freschezza.
Hello Leo, how are you? You arrived at the right moment. I am now just starting to talk about how going to the Ado concert went. Because basically 2 days ago, on the 2nd of July, Ado came in Italy. Ado, the singer, she's a Japanese singer, if you don't know her. So I like her songs because her singing, because she sings in a very particular way. By the way, I also discovered that she's very young. She's literally my age. She was born only 10 days before me. It blew my mind. She's doing a world tour right now. I think the Milan concert was the last one in Europe, and now she's going to do everything, more concerts in America. And Ado, I feel like I heard that name before. I can play some Ado songs while I talk about the concert if you guys want. And because she's a Japanese singer, and it's honestly pretty rare that they come and do a concert in Italy, and considering that I also enjoy her songs, I decided to go, even if it was a bit pricey, even if Milan is not super high. I didn't know what to expect, and for sure I didn't expect it to be so epic. I loved it so much. It's crazy. So basically I took the train at 10 a.m. in the morning, and I was on the train for about 4 hours to reach Milan. The night before I didn't sleep shit because it's so hot, and then I was also excited, so I already didn't start very well. I traveled, at least the train was pretty much okay. We arrived on time, and then over there I met with some friends, and we went to have some lunch. The funny thing is that I was expecting to go in Milan and like have so much time, like, yeah, I arrive in Milan for lunch, then I have lunch. In the afternoon I can visit the city a little bit, and then in the evening we will go to the concert. The day went by in a second. We didn't do all of the stuff that I wanted to do. Hello Deep Shidior, how are you? So we arrived, we went to have some lunch. It was very good. We had pasta. Little unrelated thing, it was pretty funny because they somehow messed up our order, and we basically had our food, and when we went to pay, they somehow didn't have the order written down, and so we had to tell them what we ate. So we could have told them like less stuff and pay less. Of course we did not, because that would be like shit person to do, but no, the pasta itself was good. It was very good. And then there was Rio with us. He drove us to the B&B, and I took a B&B because the travel by train from here to Milan is about 4-5 hours, depending on delays and stuff. And if I have a direct train or if I need to change trains, then it can be even 6 hours. And doing the round trip during the same day as the concert, it was gonna be too much. So I slept in Milan. And after going to the B&B, just to leave the backpack there, because we couldn't bring backpacks to the concert. It happened in a stadium, and Ado managed to sell out everything. All of the tickets were sold out within 2 weeks of opening the sales, and the stadium could hold about 15,000 people, and I feel like we would have been even more if they gave her a bigger stadium. I think they underestimated how many people would want to go there. So and then after going to the B&B to leave our backpacks there, we just went to have a little drink. And also during the whole trip, I couldn't drink anything. I just had some iced tea because I was on medicines. We chatted, and then somehow it was already 5 p.m. and we had to go to the stadium because they organized it in a way that there were the queues to get inside of the stadium for the concert, and then another queue to buy Ado's merch. They brought different types of merch. There were sweaters, t-shirts, stickers, keychains, tote bags, travel bags, prints, a plushie, and the light stick. We were in the queue for the merch for about 1 hour, and I found out that we were very lucky because basically they opened the merch queue at 10 a.m. Consider the concert started at 8:30 p.m. So at 10 a.m. there were so many people queuing up in the morning because they were afraid that the stocks would be finished. That everyone made like this huge line in the morning. But what we didn't know is that they were gonna refill the merch at 4 p.m. So when we arrived at 5 p.m. the queue was so much less because the majority of people already got their merch, and we only had to queue for 1 hour. I didn't get the plushie because it was finished when I arrived there. I only got some stickers because honestly it was pretty much expensive, and this was the first time that I went to a concert of this type. I don't know why I thought I was not allowed to bring my own light sticks. I thought I had to buy the ones from the shop. If I knew that I could bring my own one, I would get them from Amazon or somewhere to join in the light stick crowd. And I didn't get a hair light stick because it was 85 euros for one. And as much as I can like Aro, I also need to make sure that I don't throw away my money too much, you know? Yeah, it was 85 euro for one light stick. And it was funny because when I was checking out the prices, I saw that the light stick was 85 euros. And I was like, holy shit, 85 euros for 2 light sticks. Then I looked better at it and I was like, holy shit, 85 euros for 1 light stick. It was very pretty though. It was not like a normal simple light stick. It had basically the part that would light up was like a little plastic rose. encaged in like almost like some plastic that looked like a crystal all around the rose. So at least it was cuter. But yeah, all of the merch costed a lot. Also the sweaters I think were 80 euros and the t-shirts like 40. I don't remember fully, but I think this was more or less the range. The stickers were 10. I think 2 stickers was 10 euros. T-shirts are 45. Oh yeah. That said, in Berlin we had many different kinds. Maybe they brought less stuff here. I feel like no one thought that there will be so many Ado fans in Italy. And it makes me mad because we exist, okay? And there were also a lot of people cosplaying as Ado. And a lot of people that maybe made some handcrafted blue roses. You know how the blue rose is like Ado's kind of like symbol, and people had like blue roses like crowns that were clearly handcrafted. There were a lot of like big fans, it was clear. And I was also surprised by how the fan crowd was so it had so much variety. There were the teens, there were the young kids that went there with their parents. There were the young adults like me that are maybe anime fans and also met Ado through that. There were also older people. It was a big variety of people and it really made me happy. I think they only brought one big crate and took it everywhere. I don't know if they shipped the merch beforehand to each place. Maybe that will make more sense. One Piece enjoyers that have watched the One Piece when it was new. Yeah, that as well. And it was funny because the staff that was managing the queues, they were so tired. They had to manage so many people, and it was so hot. Right now in Milan, it's so hot. So after we queued for the merch, we went to the queue for getting inside of the stadium to watch the concert itself, and the queue was so long. I think we did manage to get the queue to be a couple kilometers. I'm pretty sure. And although we went in very quickly because everyone wanted to get in quickly because the staff started saying, hey, you need to walk faster because otherwise the concert will start and you guys will still be outside of here. And so everyone was scared of this possibility and everyone just started like walking faster to get in. And but everyone from the staff was very friendly. They gave us info, we chatted, and also before the concert I managed to meet some other VTubers, some Italian VTubers that I knew online but I never seen in real life. And considering that VTubers are generally anime fans and anime fans are probably also Ado fans often, I met another Italian VTuber. I'm so happy I met her. She's called Lalla Waffle, and she was so nice. I'm so surprised every time I talk to VTubers, and they are so sweet to me. Like, you know how you might be maybe a more cold to people that you don't know. I know that we knew each other in online, but like meeting in real life instead, it's so nice when like we can be sweet to each other, like hello, how are you, you know, hugging and everything. Even though it was so hot, we still hugged. And there was also like this group of specifically Ado fans. They made this huge how is it called, you know, like the huge paper with a print on it. And it said, Ado, welcome to Italy, we love you. It was very sweet. And they also gave all of us, yeah, banner. They made like this big banner. We took pictures with it. We all signed it. It was very sweet. And they also handed all of us these very pretty little cards that said again, welcome to Italy, we love you, Aro, love from Italy. And I'm a bit mad about that because they handed me this very beautiful card. It was printed with this very beautiful graphic, and they told me put this in the fan mail box, because also in the rules and everywhere they wrote that Ado could not accept gifts of any kind except for fan letters. And I was supposed to give this very pretty paper, but I asked the people in the merch, the support that was selling merch, and I asked where is the mailbox, and they were like, oh, we don't know. So I still have the paper because I didn't know who to give it to. Now I feel sad because I kept it and I was supposed to give it to them for Aldo to see that they took the effort to print this very pretty cards. Yeah, that's things. I recently discovered a bunch of Italian VTubers I've never seen before and was like, where have you guys been in the past 7 years? Probably streaming, being eaten by the algorithm, not showing us. Now that's a fun letter to yourself. Yeah, I will keep it as a memory of all of these happening. Unfortunately, any type of pictures of recording of anything was strictly forbidden. So I don't have any pictures of during the concert, of Ado, of anything. And honestly, that's fair. If that's what Ado wants, it's fine. And I'm very happy that the security and the staff were very serious about this. I have seen a guy that pulled out his phone and immediately a person from security took a torch and light this guy head with the torch, like wiggling, like hello, we know you have your phone in your hand. And they walked up to the guy and they demanded to see his phone to see if he took a picture. And I think the guy quickly removed the picture before the security guy checked, because they didn't kick him out. Yeah, they were very serious about it. I initially thought that it would be one of those rules that, like, yeah, it's there, but how are you gonna know if someone takes a picture, right? Instead, the security was actively looking at us, scanning, seeing if anyone pulled out their phone. Needless to say, I am a very scared person. I would never wanted to risk missing the other concert because of taking a stupid picture. So my phone stayed in my bag the whole time. I didn't pull it out. Google Glass is still a thing. I think they might have taken away if you had that. Also, binoculars were forbidden. And Ado, during the whole concert, was inside of a special box that if they caught people taking pictures, they would make the box opaque, so we couldn't see Ado anymore. So even if you managed to take a picture and they realized and they kick you out, you will still like ruin the experience for everyone else, because they would like hide Aro completely. But even if I couldn't take pictures, I can show you guys what I saw, because I'm an artist. I can draw it. So let's do that. They have IR cameras that can detect cameras, because cameras have IR rangefinders on there. Ah, so as soon as you open the camera up, they have like a bing 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 going on. Okay, so of course it was all dark because they turn off the lights. Then consider these were like, imagine these are my legs. I'm trying to show you what my eyes saw. Who's Ado? The singer? Do you hear the song right now? That's Ado. So I saw the stage a bit from the side like this. I was not fully centered, but I still had an amazing view. The stage was set up like in two different places. Then down here, there were all of the people watching, divided in different areas. Here there were people that was watching under me, and here there were more people. So these are all of the seating where the people were. Okay, imagine a bunch of... These are all chairs. No, I was above. This is a stadium, so we were all sitting. Okay. Then here, the stadium... the stage had the lower part. And then this elevated part. Something like this. Down here, there were some musicians. There was the bass guy here. I don't know how to draw a bass. This is a bass. Here there was a guy at the... how is this called? I forgot. The battery? Did most of the people stand up in Milan, or did they stay sitting? Drums, yeah. We mostly stayed sitting, but we stood up at the end. I think he was saying in the rules, like, please stay sitting during the concert. Then there was a guy here at the piano. And here there was the guitarist. So we also had the live music. They were a little bit like this. Yeah, also the seats here were chairs. And actually down here, there was a security all walking back and forth here. And some were even like there was a chair with a security guy here and here looking. And around here there was an area. There were some people with like computers with a bunch of charts going like this. Probably they were the sound people and the video people. Because these and these were like huge screen. And then of course here there were a bunch of lights. They were sending like a light. Also here there were a lot of lights making different effects on the sides as well. And then Ado was up here in a box that looked about like this. So imagine this was a big screen light up like this. Let me color it, otherwise I cannot draw Ado, because Ado was like a shadow. A shadow. This was all light up. And then there were a bunch of light effects coming from here as well. Imagine something like this. The light effects really added to the whole experience. You wouldn't think, but it was did a big difference. And the lights behind them were so strong that they basically looked like black shadows to us. They even did like a presentation of the musicians. That was very cool. And then here the cage, look at something like this. It was an actual cage. But there was something digital about it. Because they were able to place like holograms here. Depending on what they needed, they placed like flowers here, but it was all holograms. And then you could see Ado behind here like this.
Con YouTube Music Premium ascolti senza annunci, offline e in background.
So I could see that she had her hair partly down, partly up like this. She had a little ponytail coming out of here like this. She danced like crazy. You wouldn't expect her to dance like that while also singing super strongly. And she had like a little flare thingy on her arms that like swayed a lot when she was singing, something like that. And then she had like these pants. They were like big, like this. And then, I don't know if she had a skirt or something. There was something going like this here. There's weight around. So this is more or less what we saw. And so behind here, they sent different videos. Different colors, depending on the song, you will see different effects, stuff, flowers, all moving, animated very beautifully. Thank you so much for the sub, Levi. Thank you, thank you.
Yoshino bongo, Yoshino bongo, Yoshino bongo, Yoshino cheer, Yoshino cheer, Yoshino cheer, Yoshino cheer, Yoshino cheer, Yoshino chalka, Yoshino chalka, Yoshino chalka, Yoshino chalka, Yoshino chalka. Happy July 4th.
Oh, I didn't realize it's July 4th today. Happy July 4th to you too. We don't really celebrate in Italy, of course, but I hope your celebrations go well. And then also a super cute thing was that all of the people had the light sticks. So you will see this huge crowd, like not all of them, but many. So you will see all of these shaking, and the people adjusted their light stick color to match the song. It was epic. It might be something normal for you, but remember, I've never been to a concert like this, so it was the first time for me to see something like that, and it really surprised me. That's why I'm saying I kind of wish that I also had light sticks, but I didn't know I could bring my own one. Okay, it was something like this. The other light stick also had RGB and they had Bluetooth. Oh, for us they did not have Bluetooth. Hello, King of the Court, how are you? Okay, this is more or less what I could see. I feel like it's a kind of makes you understand a little bit. And again, I couldn't take pictures, unfortunately, so I just had to try my best to remember what I saw. So, if before watching this concert I thought Aro could sing well, now, even more than before, I think she's incredible at singing. Because... first of all, she was dancing a lot. She was dancing like left and right. She was, at some point, she laid it down. She was singing like this.
When you said I can draw it, I thought you meant you'll make a portrait of Ado's face.
No, we couldn't see. This is literally what I saw. Just a shadow. You couldn't see the face. The gate, this gate is like a special digital gate that makes her look like a black silhouette. You cannot see her. At some point she was singing like this. And I don't know if you ever tried singing, but especially when you are singing so strong, you need to inflate your belly, and because you need the lower part of your lungs to expand and get in as much air as possible. So singing while laying down is really affecting how you need to fill your belly with air. And which means you need an incredible strength to be able to sing like that. It was crazy. Yeah, I managed to get amazing seats. I feel like if I was sitting, maybe if I was sitting here or here, my view would have been so much different. I had the perfect angle. Bye bye, correction. And so the singing, she was laying down when she was doing the screamy stuff, which makes it even more crazy. Yeah. And so the singing doesn't sound the same as the recording, of course. She does a lot of like, I feel like it's a lot of interpretation. Probably every single time that you hear her singing live, it's probably every time different, because it really felt like she just went with the flow on where to scream more, where to sing more softly. She kind of like interpreted a lot, which was cool, because I like that. I was 100% sure that she was in fact singing, you know, not recording. You could really tell. Also because sometimes while singing, I think she had her the mic had probably like a bendy bass or something, because I could see like the microphone stand kind of like wiggling left and right while she was dancing. And sometimes she got so much into the dancing that I think she put the microphone away from her mouth, and in that moment you could hear the singing like much less. In the recording, she probably wanted it to be perfect and moderated. In real life, she just sent it. Yeah, that's how it always is. But you know, oftentimes they just do the playback, right? honestly, this was incredible. I didn't know how strong of an emotion it was gonna be. Literally, when she started singing the first song, I felt like I had to cry. I don't know why the feeling was so strong, because everyone around me was going crazy. Everyone sang, screamed with her. But the cool thing is that the audio, the music, and Ado's voice were so like high volume that all of the people were able to sing with her without like I couldn't hear the other people too much. Like you could hear almost like a general crowd, like a choir behind her, like under her voice, but her voice was still the main sound I could hear. So I was able to enjoy her singing while also being able to kind of hear the crowd and everyone's clapping and all of the light sticks wiggling. That was epic. And also the light effects were incredible. Like these lights kept on rotating, like they went like this, like this, like this, like this, and or like maybe they would light up in different orders, go all around. They really matched the song very amazingly. And it was funny because every time she sang a lot of songs, some of her songs, some of the covers, some of the more famous, some of the less famous. And every time before the song started, there was like the music intro, right? And during the music intro, everyone would like change their light stick to the right color, and everyone will be like, "Ah!" As soon as we understood what song she was gonna sing. And if you get the chance to be able to go watch her concert, I would say go. I am not the type of person to go watch these sort of things. At least I thought so, but the vibe was incredible. Everyone was so excited and happy and singing. It was incredible. The first song was Usewa. The song basically means shut up. It is meant to be about the frustration you feel when old people keep telling you what to do when they like they know better. Yeah. And she also spoke to us for a while. She was speaking in Japanese. Something that I'm a bit sad about is that while she was speaking, they wrote up here like subtitles. Okay, but they were clearly getting written live, because they translated one sentence out of 10 that she said. Luckily, watching animes, I could kind of grasp on what she was saying, but it would have been better if I could know the actual meaning of everything. And what happened was basically that she just said, okay, this is the last song. She sang the last song, and then she was talking a little bit. She talked to us about how it's incredible for her to sell out a stadium and have so many fans in Italy. Like it's on the other side of the world, in another country, like how it doesn't feel real. She also talked about how some years ago she was just singing in her closet, and now she's singing all across the world. And how people before... Hello Quarzo, ciao! No. I was so tired after I really thought after the concert I could go out with other VTubers that were there and friends, but honestly I was so tired. And I'm describing a little bit how the concert was. The subtitle guys are always so overwhelmed. Yeah, I know. And she also said how a lot of people judged her way of singing because it's very much out of the norm, you know. Her way of singing is very special, and that's also probably what most of us like as well. But she was talking about how the judging of people about her special singing almost made her quit, and also how her mom kept on telling her to shut up because she was too loud. And she also said that she really liked the Italian cooking, pizza and mozzarella and stuff like that. And what else? And then you remember how I said that she said that was gonna be the last song? Well, it was not. Then she sang more songs, and then she talked a little bit more, but then she sang more. Like I thought she said goodbye, and then instead of ending, she was singing another song, and then I thought she said goodbye again, and then she was singing another song, and she did this like 4 or 5 times, and it was very funny because they will turn everything off. And then we would be screaming like more. And then she sang another one. That was very funny. and then she would stop singing, like the song will be over, and then she was talking a little bit more, like thank you for everyone for coming. I'm so happy to have so many fans. But then we'd be like more, and then she sang another song. Like that, the concert lasted about 2 hours. Did you guys shout encore? Yeah. No, I think we shouted more, basically. And I am so shocked that my voice is not dead after all of that, because I was singing as well like crazy. At some point, you know, I don't know the lyrics to many of her songs because it's in Japanese and it's hard for me to remember. But she also sang a couple of English songs. Like, she sang the song from Sia, I think it's called the Chandelier. Everyone was singing like crazy that one because it's in English lyrics, so it's easier for us to sing. Honestly, it was super nice to hear her singing because it's a very, very hard song to sing. And all of us, you know how the starting part of that song is easier to sing, but then when the screaming part comes, everyone was like... So, but it was fun. She surely has the right strength and skills to sing that properly, so it was very nice, yeah. Hold on, we don't have any more music.
YouTube Music Premium, ascolti brani senza annunci, ovunque.
Professional singer. My girlfriend was out of voice for a bit because she was basically metal screaming the whole way. Yeah. And you know what happened? You wanted, you know, every time we will scream and everything because I'm imagining how it can be to be on the stage. I don't even know if she heard us, but I think she did. You want... thank you so much for the sub, Billy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You wanted a singer. We wanted Alo to know that, like, we were enjoying it, right? So we will scream to like let her know that, right? And also the clapping was crazy. I'm also surprised you have your voice. Was it the same when you got home from the concert? Yeah. Just a slight bit of cough. Honestly, epic. I'm so happy I went. I didn't know I was gonna like it this much. I'm so happy I decided to go. It's not the sort of thing that I go to usually, but I really hope she will come again another time, maybe in the next years. If she comes again, I'm sure I will also go again because it was incredible. After we got out of the concert, I couldn't hear a single thing. My ears were like all muffled. It's always a bit scary when that happens, but I enjoyed it so much. at some point, my smartwatch was like, you have been running for 10 minutes. We have started the automatic running workout recording, and I was literally just singing and clapping. But probably my BPM was so high that it thought I was running. I'm very happy. I'm sorry the doodle looks silly as fuck. This is the best I could do. I'm not good at drawing ambience stuff. At least it gives a little bit of visual representation, and not having pictures is complicated. Because I used the sticks every second of the 2 hours, my arms fell off after it. You had a workout. I did running workout, you did arms workout. Another concert really to be an exercise. Are all concerts like that? I could really feel the excitement of every single freaking person in the place. Everyone was screaming, everyone was singing. It was honestly incredible. I don't know if it's because Arrow's fans are still like a niche, so everyone that went it's because they are really a fan, or if honestly every concert is like this. I also really enjoyed how much, like, depending on the song, I don't know how the hell they did that. They will send like this wave of vibration that kind of like traveled throughout the whole stadium. It was epic. The only time I had a feeling like that was when I was in an earthquake some years ago, a strong earthquake. It was a similar, of course the earthquake was stronger, but it was a similar feeling. That was epic. Yeah, what surprised me is that this sub bass, I was so far away and still we felt it like so far away. In one song, the bass was so deep it felt crazy. Drake, great dancing and singing. You guys had the standing area. We only had the seating area. I can show you a picture of an actual picture of the stadium. Why no photo and video? It's because Ado is keeping like a secret identity. Honestly, I can see that. Like, she's 22 and it's both a marketing thing, but also if you don't show yourself, you get more privacy and you're able to maybe live a bit better. I don't know how to say this. Okay, this is a picture of the place, an actual picture. I think they either had put the stage here. Like, I think they did that. They put the stage here. Like this. And I was sitting somewhere around here. So that was my point of view. Did I post maybe on Instagram some actual pictures so I can show you? I can show you how the cage looked like. Maybe in the stories. Oh my god. Instagram from PC is so hard to browse. This is how it looked like. Ah, in this case, the musicians were beside her. This is probably a picture from another stadium. For us, she was above everything. You can see how it's made in a way that she's basically just a shadow. And it's like a cage, and then on top of the cage there's like these special screens. I think it's the same thing that they use. Have you seen those viral bathrooms, the public bathrooms in Japan, that when you close the door they become dark? I think it's the same tech. Ah, on Twitter, ok. Where was the concert? Milan? It was impossible anyway, but still. It's too far away for you? I had to travel quite a bit, but it was amazing. Yeah, also here you can see how they added different effects to the cage depending on what she was singing. Oh, I think this one is in Milan. Do you see how there's like this stage above and the musicians are under here? They are here. Oh yeah, here are the pictures from the stadium. Okay, these are the pictures from Milan. Do you see the lights going crazy doing all of the effect? I was somewhere around in here. At some point, actually, I had to close my eyes because the lights were too strong. Specifically towards the end, they put up a light that was very bright white, and then I had to close my eyes because my eyes were gonna die. Yeah, she was going completely crazy in there. Like, do you see the position that she's singing in? Can you sing in this position? Because I cannot. Very epic. I think these are all the pictures they posted from Milan. I saw they took some videos as well, but they didn't post them. Maybe they're gonna do it later. I wanna see Nini live. Who is Nini? Workstar. Oh, okay. For the next live. No, maybe she's gonna come again. She said, like, I hope to come again. Something like that. You think it's a kimono what she was wearing? It looked like open at the sides. Like this. Oh my god. You look at like open at the sides because I could see it swinging like this. The amount of people that there were there was crazy. When I arrived at my spot and I realized how many people there were, it looked fake. Like, this is all people. It's incredible. I think no one even pulled out their phone out because they would be scared that the staff would think we were using the phone for taking a picture, probably. Okay, I think I need a short break. And then we can play some Minecraft. This was my general experience. Again, I'm super happy I went. If she comes again, I will go again. And I hope that the Creepy Nuts come. I mean, Creepy Nuts, please. Please. Do a world tour. I'm waiting for you. I'm coming if you come in Italy. Creepy Nuts. And then I went to sleep and I traveled back home. My train was like more than an hour late, but it's fine. I managed to come back home. Tonight I didn't sleep a lot again because I had some stuff to do this morning. So I am running on low sleep and I'm not used to that. So my brain is very much broken. Okay. Be right back. Coming in a couple of minutes. You guys should also have a little break to stand up, stretch, look outside, refill your water bottles, and then come back. Bye-bye. cyborg. I think we can play some Minecraft now. I honestly didn't plan. YouTube Music per ascoltare i tuoi blani preferiti. I didn't plan on working today because I'm so tired. I have not slept well for the past 4 or 5 days, and my brain is not in the state right now. This morning I was out the whole morning to do a bunch of different things I have to do. I hope tomorrow to sleep a bit more. Ah, they got an update. What's the update about? Let me switch to screen again. This is a plugin that we are using in the Minecraft realm that we have. Which, by the way, you can join if you are Twitch sub. Here is Discord to join if you want to play with us. Wait, what are they doing? Ah, they're stretching. Wow! No way! Okay, we need to meet and like do that. Wow, that's so cool! We can blink. Shut up. We can blink! That's so cute! I think you need to add me to friends. I'm Yoshinart, and then I can add you in. That's so cute. Look at them. They dance. New blocks? Ah. I can have andesite slabs. I literally wanted them yesterday. Wait, polished andesite? I was looking for them yesterday and then I did it today? What the fuck? Epic ass. Look at them. Oh, this is so cute. I love the turtle. What? They're hot air balloons. Shut up. I will leash a boat, then crouch, click the gust, name, tag, pig balloon, etc. What gust? Wait. I want to make a bunch of these and have them just fly around our world. I need to see specifically how to make them. Okay, that makes me want to play even more, so we can experience this. Let me open Minecraft. Do you guys know if you break a nether portal and you rebuild it, do you still go to the same place, or will it change the spawn entering point in the nether? Because the spawn entering point that we had with we changed to Minecraft, that we had was not very good. I need to update. Let's see. I need to update the add-on. You stay in the same place if you build it in the same place. No, we're gonna move it because it was placed where now I built the base. Okay, let's see. My add-ons. And it's called... was it called Action? Actions and stuff. Oh, there we go. Update. Update. There we go. I'm updating right now. Is it updated? Okay, I cannot click anything anymore, so I guess it's loading. Yeah. Ah, okay, so I need to put them a specific amount of blocks far away. It would probably be anyways, because I don't want to the nether portal right beside the base. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Taking forever. What are you doing, sir? I would have definitely forgotten to update. Oh, thank you for the fish. I'm eating all of it. I'm eating all of your fish. Eating all the fish. Illinois. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit. I can play for an hour or so. Okay, first let me go check the polish on the side, if I can make more. No. This is so far how the base is looking like, by the way. It's just the outer part. I have to make the roof and place all of everything inside. Hello, shop! Ciao, come va? I just finished talking about the concert. Whoa. Chill, man. There we go, I can have slabs now, yes! It's crazy. I needed them yesterday and literally they made them today. I cannot believe it. I'm so tired as well. That's why I'm not working today. I'm just chilling because my brain is simply not working well today. Ah, you were in Milan another day. I went back right away because I thought it was gonna be too hot anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I don't want to like die. If I want to visit Milan, I will just go another day. Another time. I need to make so many campfires. Campfires are what makes the roof there, so I need to make many. Okay. No, I need to go take more wood because I need way more than this. In the server? Ah, you're wondering why everyone was sending pictures of text, of numbers? I was judging handwritings. What mistake? Mistake. Mistakes. I don't know what wuwa is. Onion. I don't know if this is enough. Let's see. Ah, Wuthering Waves. You play gacha. I never got into those games because I am afraid I will be convinced. Hello. I will be convinced to spend money. Can I add more emotes? Not. I need to pay for them. I don't want to pay for these. It's so funny. Lava Boy is feeling silly. Wailing gacha? No. I feel like it's the mentality that I got passed down growing up. Like you spend money on like physical things, but I'm basically just feeling like I'm wasting money if I do that, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to even put myself in a situation of being tempted to do so. know why I was running on the other side. I can literally make the campfires here.
In my case, my handwriting depends on two things. One, how lazy I feel, and two, how small I want to do my writing.
Makes sense. Yeah, it definitely changes a lot if you are on a rush. I may have made too many campfires. Oops. I hope I need them also on the other side. There is a materials list that I could have watched instead of randomly guessing stuff, but I'm too lazy to do that. I wanted to start building, so I didn't count how much stuff I have. Yeah, I made too many. Non so come sistemare questo diamine di Tangier Dim. È una palla incredibile, perché praticamente io ho messo gestisci l'audio su OBS in modo che l'input di Tangia mi esca separato dall'audio del desktop, perché io ho messo che l'audio del desktop non va nel VOD, così non ho il problema del copyright. Quando tu premi quella roba lì, dovrebbe l'audio di Tangia andare attraverso la sua source e non nell'audio del desktop. Invece a volte ci va a caso e non so come fare. Potrei semplicemente non mettere quell'impostazione e però non si sentirebbero i redeem. Quindi ci sono alcune volte in cui c'è tipo un text to speech mega divertente e non posso fare clip e niente perché non si sente, perché l'audio del desktop è tolto dal VOD. Ciao Des, come va? Thank you for the follow, Dino King. Welcome, welcome. Lascia il text to speech nel VOD. Sì, è quello il fatto. Mi serve che la source dell'audio del desktop e quella di Tangia siano separate, e io le ho separate. Però non capisco perché l'audio di Tangia, dopo che l'ho separato, va comunque nell'audio del desktop e quindi viene sdoppiato. Poi se ti ascolti il VOD, l'audio del desktop è cancellato, quindi non c'è, mentre... e quindi non si sente il doppio. No, ancora caldo. Da come il meteo... da com'è, sembra che dovrebbe rinfrescarsi più o meno da lunedì. Speriamo. Non mi è ancora arrivata la bolletta di giugno e ho paura. You wanna be on YouTube as well?
Ancora più musica da amare con YouTube Music Premium. Ascolta brani senza annunci e scopri nuovi podcast.
I feel like if you're trying to save money, the easiest is to start by the easy things. Like if you're spending money on games, then you can stop doing that. Or... like remove the not necessary things. Mi sa che il casino è il sistema che hai fatto per il VOD. Io l'audio del desktop l'ho tolto del tutto sulle varie scene per le cose che faccio. Così dovrei fare anch'io così. Non ho diviso tutto, ho semplicemente diviso Tangia e desktop audio, quindi praticamente c'ho il desktop audio comunque messo e fa casino. Dovrei dividere tutto. L'unica cosa è che poi mi dovrei ricordare ogni volta che tipo gioco a un gioco o qualcosa di mettere la nuova source. Sennò poi non si sente niente. Se tipo magari gioco a un gioco a cui di solito non... Perché non... Wait, shouldn't this make a trapdoor? Ah, it's full blocks. Never mind. Devo sistemare. Ah. Un giorno mi metterò e lo farò. Dove sei? A casa. Perché? Ti posso dire General Nord. Anche se posso dirti fa un po' schifo. Vorrei spostarmi. Ci sono tutti vecchi. Gli altri VTuber che conosco, tranne una, sono tutti in culo ai chilometri di distanza. Specialmente la zona in cui sto non c'è una pippazza da fare. Tutto costa tanto. Cioè, tipo io mangio, sono tipo una mucca, mangio verdure e pasta. Carne poco, uova. E comunque tipo al mese boh, spenderò 300 euro per fare la spesa. Ma non compro tipo, che ne so, la roba che magari costa tanto è se mangi tanta carne oppure se mangi tante boh, snack, cose, quelli costano tanto. È solo che di base i prezzi delle cose sono alti. E anche tipo i prezzi delle case sono altissimi. Se io mi volessi provare a prendere una casa dovrei spendere tipo 300.000 euro per una roba che comunque va tutta sistemata. Cioè, io se spendo 300.000 euro voglio una cosa dove poi la compro e addentro magari ci posso già iniziare a vivere. Magari poi me la arredo io, poi me la decoro io, come voglio, ma non che la struttura fa così schifo che io spendo 300.000 euro e poi devo anche farci lavori e cose e ci vado a vivere fra 2 anni. Tanto ormai con il... tipo con gli Starlink, tutto sommato internet me lo posso portare un po' ovunque. Pensavo di andare in un posto onestamente che mi piaccia di più. Poi tipo dove sono in questo momento sono un po' in culo al mondo, per cui se io per esempio voglio andare a fare la spesa, dico dai ci vado a piedi così faccio un po' di passi perché già ho un lavoro sedentario e sfrutto l'occasione per camminare un pochino. Non posso perché ho il supermercato e se ci volessi andare a piedi sarebbe tipo 40 minuti ad andare e 40 minuti a tornare. Con sacchi della spesa sarebbe impossibile. A me piacerebbe un pochino, non dico una zona in centro città perché mi piace un po' la tranquillità, però neanche così tanto lontana da qualunque cosa che devo prendere per forza la macchina. Per fare tutto. I need to open the tutorial because I don't remember what to do next. Il fatto è che sono molto combattuta, non c'è un posto in particolare dove io mi sento di voler stare, non so neanche se voglio stare in Italia. Sto un po' sentendo adesso la pressure di dover fare una scelta. Mi ricordo quando tutti i miei compagni di classe stavano cercando di scegliere quale università fare ed erano molto indecisi e mi parlavano del fatto che un po' mi invidiassero perché tipo io avevo già la mia passione dell'arte e tutto quanto, già ho saputo da sempre che lavoro volessi fare, quindi è come se non avessi mai dovuto scegliere, già, cioè mi è caduta in testa sta roba, no? E quindi mi ricordo che questa amica mi diceva vorrei essere come te che già sai cosa devi fare, io invece sono qui che mi arrovello e cerco di capire cosa voglio fare. E adesso mi trovo nella stessa situazione, non c'è veramente un posto in cui dico io voglio essere qui. Ora i ruoli sono invertiti, per esempio loro hanno la famiglia e quindi sanno che vogliono rimanere lì, invece io in realtà no, per cui devo scegliere dove voglio stare in base a quello che piace a me, a cosa mi conviene, però le opzioni sono così tante e non c'è un giusto o sbagliato, ma c'è tipo un general range di cose da dover tenere in considerazione, che già solo il pensiero di prendere questo tipo di decisione mi stressa tantissimo. In più ho anche il sogno di avere una casa mia di proprietà, ho sempre avuto questo sogno. Però ovviamente quando prendi un mutuo e tutto quanto, poi in quel posto lì alla fine un po' sai che ci rimarrai, no? E quindi aggiunge al peso che sento questo tipo di decisione che può avere. Case a 2 piani tutte e due a tipo 50-60 mila. Sicuramente sarebbe già più affordabile, però se poi è in culo al mondo c'ho lo stesso problema che ho adesso. Anche se almeno sarebbe meglio, cioè qua in culo al mondo e poi 300.000 euro semplicemente perché, boh, tutti i vecchi del cazzo che vogliono lucrare sulle case che hanno comprato a 3 patate negli anni 40. One time last year, I was with my dad on the bus, and we all went to visit my grandparents. So we were on the small island where our grandparents, well, his parents and my grandparents live, and me and my dad were talking about buying a house because it's a thing that he also like. We are both obsessed about houses. I don't know why. So we often end up talking about that. And hold on, I need to listen to this guy. What do I need to do now?
2, 3. And we're going to do this to every single pillar. Now with all those done, we're also going to be adding in an additional pillar right here in between these 2 pillars and raise it up to the same height. Now starting off.
Okay. And this lady in the bus overheard us, and she tried to say that like for them it's so hard because she was like, yeah, they don't give me a lot of money for my pension, for my retirement. And we were like, okay, but like how much did you work? And she was like, oh yeah, I worked for 30 years and I have been retired since I was 45, something like that. And we're like, what do you expect? Why are you complaining to us that it's not easy for you? You only worked like 20 years and retired. And I don't even know if I will ever be able to retire. And you are complaining to us that it's not easy for you. And my dad started like blasting her very politely. I'm not saying that he was rude. He was just literally spitting facts, and the lady was sitting there like, oh no, oh you're right, actually I was wrong. I feel like a big problem of a lot of people is that they don't try to look at what is outside of their reach. Everyone looks at their own situation and doesn't try to understand what others are feeling like. It's easy to say that it's so hard for you, you have it so much harder than others when you don't know what others are having to face. No, 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 Porca troia. Hello Jad, how are you? Questa è un'idea puramente mia, ma una casa tua con un mutuo la si prende quando magari sei in una relazione stabile o si pensa appunto di rimanere nella zona per molto tempo. Sì, sì, però sì, per quello voglio trovare una zona in cui stare. Il fatto è che io adesso pago 690 euro al mese di affitto e cioè questa cosa mi rompe il cazzo. Perché se io rimango in affitto fra 10 anni avrò pagato questo affitto del cazzo e non avrò comunque un posto che posso chiamare casa mia. Dopo 10 anni, tipo 10.000 euro così in the chest. E poi in realtà ora come ora sto lavorando tantissimo proprio perché voglio comprarmi una casa. Però a un certo punto mi converrà prenderla perché tipo... Sì, perché sennò col tempo gli affitti diventano sempre più costosi. In più ci sono tutte le problematiche di stare in una casa in affitto. Io qua non posso mettermi il condizionatore perché non voglio andare tutto nel casino di spendere soldi per una casa che non è mia, cazzi vari. Voglio fare una qualunque cosa, non la posso fare perché non è casa mia. È stancante sentirsi sempre tipo un ospite. Hello, dong dong. Sleepy AF and in a blemo to out and have 11 meetings next week. What? To do what? I gotta go, but thank you for streaming and explaining who Aro is. Wish you lots of fun. Bye, thank you for coming. Your horns are very pretty. Take care.
On the front walls. We're firstly going to be adding in some oak leaves on top of our archway here. And let's just do this all the way around. And let's just add these into all of the 3 front sections. Now in front of all these leaves, we're going to be placing some oak signs. Now behind these leaves, we're going to be adding in our walls of stripped oak wood. And we're going to raise these walls up to be 3 blocks high. Now with all those walls added...
Okay, let's do that before I get distracted and don't do it. I need to pull out the shears and I need to go get some leaves as well as making some signs. Hello Sackley, how are you? You wanna go out? Come on. No. I've never really seen you being this expressive before. It's nice to see. What do you mean? I do struggle a bit at like being expressive, but it's because I literally in real life I don't move my face a lot, and with the VTuber model it's nice if you move your face around a lot. Grazie, man! I'm doing my best. I don't know where to go, I don't belong anywhere, I don't know who I want to be with and where I want to be, but I will find my place one day. I'm in the middle of a long process to figure out if I'm ending up on an early retirement or flex work, so I have many meetings and mental tests, etc. to go through to find where I end up. Oh, good luck with that, man. I hope you manage to solve it and be chill. What is in there? What is that thing up there? What are you doing up here? Are you trying to climb? No, no, sorry, I wanted to make a little nook for you to go. Wait, these are not the right leaves. I don't need these. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Bitch. I need jungle leaves. I think that's a jungle. Should be fine. I don't need too many. Should be good like this. Ah, it's an armadillo scoot. Ah, here it is. This is where my water went.
Con YouTube Music Premium,
I was looking for it. Where did my water go?
scarica musica e podcast da ascoltare offline o in viaggio. Esplora migliaia di stazioni radio e playlist personalizzate. E introduci la musica con lo schermo disattivato o mentre usi altri app.
Wait,
C'è molto di più da
happened?
scoprire con YouTube Music Premium. Un mese senza
Ah,
costi.
okay. So I need to put leaves here. Oh. Thank you for the hide. Okay, and then strip the oak behind. Ah no, first I need to put the signs. I should probably make a hacking crafting table and put it here instead of going back out every time I need to craft something. How do I make signs? I probably need sticks. Hello, Namuk. How are you? Can I place this like this? Yeah. What do you mean extended stream? Ah, you mean like you see Minecraft on the widescreen? You like it? I always try to make the games in the 16:9 because I thought it was annoying to have the game so wide. If you guys like it, it's actually easier for me.
Added in, we're going to be removing the central 2 blocks, replacing the top one with some oak stairs and the bottom one with an oak fence. And now with that done in each section...
Okay. Oak, say, oak. Oak. What is that? Oak fence. Okay, I have some fences. And then under upside down stairs. Oh, it's because I've been extra tired recently, but honestly, today I didn't work on stream. So I'm just playing. Actually, I used to pretty much stream till 6 PM all the time. Just been a bit tired, and so I kind of stopped a bit. I'm honestly very excited about the Uncovered Subathon, but also scared because I don't know what to expect from my snail. I hope my body will manage. Okay. Bye bye, Tenshi. Alright, what do I do now?
We can now link up the pillars with some more oak logs in between them, like so. We're also going to be adding some more oak logs on the intersection points here. And then in between these, we're going to add in our same design as we have down here. So we're going to add in fence gates on the sides with an oak fence in the center. And then our lantern is instead going to be hanging down below.
Ooh, it's gonna be harder to do from the back. Am I able to do? I think I can do it from the top. I need to connect these. Then I have one that comes out of the back. There. 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 And now what do I have to do? Okay. I have to craft more fences and more gates. Okay. Where to breathe. Oh, I need to make more lanterns. So. The only thing now is that I have to hang the lantern under here. Maybe I'll first make more lanterns. I need more dirt. Got a lot of crafting and inside decorating done. This on landscaping and outside stuff for the iron house just across the wood. Ah, that's what you've been building. I see it. I see it there, like it's slowly becoming bigger. It's cool. It's like we're neighbors across the sea. I love so much that in Bedrock we have a higher hitbox. Wait, I literally didn't... I could just hang it like this. No.
Like so. And now let's just quickly repeat this on every side. And now with that done, we're going to repeat this exact same thing that we just did on this side right here. All right, and now with our back and front.
Okay. I need to remember what hook I did. So first the leaves. No, on the back, not on the side, porca troia. Now the signs. No! It's so annoying that you are forced to write something. I will probably fall down more times. How did I not fall when I did it in the front? Okay, carefully. Now. To visit? You can come. Are you there? No. Okay, I'm coming then. Just need to find a boat that is not filled by sheep and the cat. Okay, there is one. Is there a way to sprint in boats? Wait, was this forest always here? There's so many trees. I forgot there were. Wow, where did you get so many skeleton horses? Holy shit. Can they reproduce? Every carrot. Can you eat? Oh, no, no. No. Okay. Hello, Matt. How are you? All good. I'm a bit tired, but all good. You kept Cammello-san. Ah, you grew these. Looking cool. We got a pretty mansion over here. Oh, Cammello sat down. Beats. Look at him, he's so cute. He's mine. Okay. Ah, what are you making here? What is this for? How do you say zero fucks given in Italian, but directly translated to English? Zero scopate date. It doesn't mean anything in Italian, but like it's the literal translation of each word. I need to go down. Whoa. Oh my god. Ah, this is the iron farm. You have a very interesting basement. I feel like I came to watch an illegal part. An illegal thing. Whoa. What is this Neptunium stuff? It's crazy. Pearl block. Whoa. Oh, you got beds. You have a pink bed as well. Ah, obsidian. This makes obsidian. Okay. Just quickly checking what you got in your chest. Ah, you know, I find out how you use the window frame. How is it called? I cannot find it anymore. How is it called? I kind of say frame in another way, like border. No, it's fine. I don't know how to say it. It's looking cool. And the crafting table menu. Yo, you can make a bamboo raft. I want to see how this looks like. Okay, yeah, this thing. Window frame. Wait, there's no paylock window frame. I cannot show you. Let me steal some random whatever wood from here. Okay, so initially I thought I was supposed to put the frame inside of here and then the glass inside, but literally you just have to do this. It's used like this, and it's weird as fuck because you can only use it with glass, because otherwise, glass block, because otherwise with the glass frame it creates like the little connection like that. So these window frames are kind of eh. And also it sucks that they don't merge. It will be cool if they merged and if you could have like just a big frame all around and not like that. We're casually chatting as we can literally hear iron golems dying. How did you make the blue dye for the bed? Man, I'm so eepy. Tonight I will probably fall asleep at 9 p.m. Let me see how Minecraft. How to make camels breed. Oh, they need to eat a cactus. Okay. Ah, you died at the sheep. Okay. I want to make these guys reproduce. Are there any cactus here? I want to see the camel baby. There you go.
An Italian's worst nightmare, pineapple on pizza. Ooh. Don't pour it in ketchup. Ooh. Oh, don't break the
camel
pasta.
baby.
Ooh.
Look at the camel baby! Wow! I like ketchup, but with fries. Not on pasta. Wait, how do I go back? I need to go back. I think there's an iron golem that escaped and he's having suicidal thoughts over here. Don't worry. The iron golem farm is not where you. It's actually. Listen to me. The iron golem farm doesn't exist. It cannot hurt you. I don't think I convinced him. He looks sad. Where are the villagers? Under here? I can hear the No, he died. Sorry. I'm just. Let me just. Okay. I got his iron, Lamau. Oh wow, I didn't do it on purpose, but it was lucky that I decided to make a smaller base because like this is not covered in the snaky tower. It shouldn't be higher than that, I think. I'm just making a little roof up here, but this one is done like this. Why do I keep on finding random stuff in my inventory? Who gave me a carrot? Did someone of you give me a carrot while I was not looking? Oh, don't worry, Lava Boy. I'm also living in a bit as well. It's like when you're busy doing something and someone comes over and gives you random stuff and you grab it, and then after you are done being busy, you're like, "What the fuck? Why the fuck do I have this thing in my hand?" I'm just following the base instructions, but then after I'm done, I can go in and substitute some of this stuff with maybe something from the furniture add-on. Okay, I need more fences and gates. Or gates. Ah, the zombies or skeleton heavy open. More fence. Well, I would just eat it so I have more space in my inventory. I cannot eat the carrot? And more lanterns. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Fence, gate, 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 fence, gate, gate, fence, gate. Now I need to go hang the lanterns. But it's night. Am I able to pour down water and use the water? Kind of. Yeah. Pro gamer. Oh yeah. Hey, let me go back up. Bicho. Wait, who did you say hi to? Am I not reading the YouTube chat properly? I don't see any new messages from YouTube now.
Spedizioni
Oh no, okay. Why do you have a number
front walls
one?
added in, we can head over.
You have a number one badge. Okay, this is done. What do I do now? Tell me. Tell me why.
Over to the right side wall, and for this we're going to be doing something pretty similar to what we just did. So first let's add in our oak leaves across like so, and then behind it we can also add in our walls. In between at the top here we can add in our oak stairs with our oak fences behind them, and then we can also connect up the pillars like so, except this time we're not going to be adding in the pillars here on the intersection points.
Okay. Very easy. What about now?
1, 2. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 1, 2, 3, buckle my pee. Then on the central pillar here, we're going to raise this up an additional 2 blocks, and then we're also going to be adding in some stripped oak wood in kind of an L shape.
Okay. Wait, so where are we looking at? On the side that there are steel. Two here and then L stripped. No.
On the left and right side like so. Now heading over to the left side wall, so where our doorway is going to be, we can firstly add in some stripped oak wood logs here, and then also to the right of this on this section as well. At the tops we can add in our upside down oak stairs, and then on the right section we can also add in some more oak stairs and place our oak fence here. Then on this left side we're obviously going to be adding our door right here, so just chuck in an oak door. And then in front of this window here, you can add this in if you want to, chuck in 3 flower pots, and the first one an oxeye daisy. Then
Maybe I will decorate that with whatever I want. Actually, this is gonna be my first time seeing the door of Belloc. Very cute, but I would like it on the inside. Wow. Okay.
followed by a lily of the valley, and finally an azure bluet. And now we can repeat exactly what we did on the other side here, so connect up the pillars like so, raise this one up to be 2 blocks high, and then to the left of it add in our L shape of oak logs like so on each side. Alright, and now it's time to add in our roof, and we can start this on either side, and we're going to be starting with the trim. So firstly, in line
I think it's time for me to go. It's a bit late. And it's Maki's dinner time. It's not a farm. It's supposed to be like a little base area. There's gonna be an enchanting area down here, and then some chests over here. I think beds are gonna be here. I don't remember. Here a little farm, but it's more decorative than anything. So far, this is how we're looking like. Okay, I'm gonna close. Yes, I'm gonna add you and invite you. Man, I don't remember how to do it. I keep on forgetting. It's here, right? No. Where do I see the friend requests? Ah, this is you. I see it. Okay, and now I can add you. Yep. I keep on forgetting as well. It's very not much intuitive at all. You need to do a lot of clicks to find what you need. Okay, I am now gonna see who I can raid. I'm a bit tired. It's Mikey's dinner time. I will try to rest a bit this weekend. I really need to. Who can I raid? Are there VTubers? I find it funny that Microsoft says recommended friends instead of suggested friends, like saying these people are better than others, so we recommend you to friend them. It really confuses me that they don't have friend requests. It's called recommended friends, so it's not. You don't understand from the start that that's the friend requests. I didn't understand it. Okay, no one of the people that I follow is playing Minecraft right now. What is this? Let's see. Miharu is still on. Who is Miharu? Ah, but we read them the other day. I generally like to rotate around a little bit. I could raid Kira.
Peter's left!
I've not raided her in a long while. She's an amazing artist and rigger. Sure, if you wanna come follow her. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I had fun. We mostly chatted and played, but next stream we are gonna work. I have lots of YouTubers to work on, and make sure to not miss that. This is my real quick message if you want to copy paste it. If you don't have a sub, you can use this one instead. As usual, drink your food and eat your water. Have sexy waifu dreams when you go to sleep. Take care of yourself. I will see you on Sunday night for the anime watch, or on Tuesday afternoon for my next stream. Remember to join my Discord server. It's our nice, amazing community. We have also some sub perks over there. For example, all of the emotes that can be used globally if you have a sub here on Twitch as well, and the realms that you can join only for subs. Also, you get over there all of the updates about everything that I do, and That's all. You should really join. These are my social medias if you want to check them out. Make sure to comment, like, share, and watch my clips fully. If you want to support me, it really helps me. It might take you just 20 seconds, but it really changes how the algorithm sees my videos. So it really helps. Thank you so much. Take care. I really appreciate.
Yeah, thanks for watching the quick stream. I really wanted to stream today because I don't know.